clock out now? I didn't know Treasure Pacino had taken up charity work.
Yeah, whatever. It's a paid day off. I could do with a nap anyway.
Ah, there you are. It's been a while since we last worked together. I was not expecting you to take this job.
An opportunity like this doesn't come around often.
The family's favor is more precious than money. Remember to use it on something worthwhile. Now, about the job. Lady Carlotta must have briefed you in her letter. I'm curious what the Order is thinking, stashing their relic in the Montelli vault. At any rate, my job here is to keep you safe. Take this pass. It's the only one that allows visitors access to the vault's interior. Time to go. The Order's rep is waiting for us.
Oh. Never mind.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Leave it to me. None shall whisper. Ordained. Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Bad timing. Keep it together. You will obey. One with the sounds. Vow from the soul.
Wait a second. Ore. इलेक्ट्रो ग्रांडलेस लेके आ गई मैं, मुझे थोड़ी पता था।
Leave it to me.
क्या बात है?
Leave it to me. Vow from the soul. Down with the curtain. The show begins. You will obey. Ordained.
Something's burning. बोलो भाई क्या है कैन प्लेस बोलो बोलो है ये बोलो बोलो का इंग्लिश क्या ये इटोस होता है। बोलो बोलो का इंग्लिश करो तो इटोस होता है। थोड़ा मुझे मतलब सर्च करके बताना तो। अरे डबल क्यों हो रहे कमेंट। नॉट एन ऑटो ट्रांसलेटर। भाई मैंने बहुत ट्राई किया, ये ऑटो ट्रांसलेटर हट ही नहीं रहा है। ओहो, स्टेबल वॉल्यूम का ऑप्शन हटा दिया। क्या बात है।
Conception. Appear before me.
Behold this boy. One strike. Settle it all.
Let your will take form. Prepare retreat. Begin. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? We wither together. Where is rejoicing? Endless reverberation.
Behold this boy.
The soul never empty.
अरे 3 कोस्ट का चोमचोक तो मेरे पास है ही नहीं। और कहीं पे नहीं है क्या चोप चोप? हर बार मटेरियल कम पड़ जाता है।
hears. Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta. They're in Everardo Vault. The dark tech creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now. Hopefully this helps.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from their Choli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloud Puffer Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Laguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Everardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
These tides spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The dark tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
अरे
Fenrico, why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine, only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Ow.
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian. And Fenrico, he knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Renacita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Renacita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Renacita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end, the absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity. You and your divinity cannot end me. And these
tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the dark tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
So
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
it's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
अरे ये बहन का पकौड़ा बार बार आ जाता है.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such abilities.
My fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
In the name of the Montes. Still recognize me?
All yours. I don't have all day. Come at me. Reduce to dust. No.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve
Never back down! Rover, now!
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Is that Imperator's voice? Imperator, do you have more to tell me?
Permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions. First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Renacita. Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message sent to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Renacetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my... I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule.
Man.
Once we drop. Arbiter, heed me now. Let In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom. Your light blesses us. We follow your will. To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds. We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return. From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Thromodian did steer Renacita's fate. And I too once guided Renacita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilization is abound with Thromodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Thromodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shadow it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Thromodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency, a memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that resonator became the Thromodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Minasita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Renacetan's oldest memories. If the Renacetan, even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule. If the Renaissance.
The civilizations dominate all that makes harder.
If the Renacitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. wouldst walk a path, Arbiter. The hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Renacita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Renacita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future
चप्पड़ चप्पड़ चप्पड़
beyond any I could foresee.
इम्पेरेटर थोड़ी सी बोल दूंगा मैं कुछ भाई.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
मैं इस पे क्यों उठाऊंगी हाथ भाई.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
This play.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Renacita shall be free of divinity henceforth.
कभी मरने की बात करे, कभी मारने की बात करे, कभी बचने की बात करे, कभी बचाने की बात कर रही है. अरे सीधी इंग्लिश में बोल रहे हैं. धाव देव धीम धीम क्या लगा के रखा है. मुझे 10 बार इस लाइन को पढ़ना पड़ेगा. इवन मुझे तो गूगल ट्रांसलेटर में डालना पड़ेगा इसको समझने के लिए.
This is protected.
If I told you I acted to save this place recorded by Imperator for now, Leviathan doesn't hear this is for you.
Righteous One, trust her and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Renacita, use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced.
Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the dark tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the dark tide creations we're seeing? are you?
The next harbinger of the dark tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the dark tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment. Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide's bone. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things, they're all Tidespawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits.
I am the Tempest! Hopefully this helps.
The exit is at the end of this windtail. Stay on it. The exit is at the end of this windtail. Stay on it. The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Raganesi are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No, I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him. Hopefully this helps.
It's Rover. Take the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarms without warning. We
were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Live to hunt.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her? The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Oh. मर गया
The
बेचारा।
dead rest. The living march forward. The Thessalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Thessalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Renacita.
Oh, light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Satisfy my hunger.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Live to hunt. Hi! Live to hunt.
It's you.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on the Thalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Avidius.
Unwritten one, I am.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Let me be there for everyone. Who gets the bullet? That's your call. Behave now. Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. The wicked will face judgment. Speak of the devil. Devour. The flames are all just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Wind calls. Waves fall. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. The witcher will face justice. You can't escape by my trigger. Enter hell's gates.
Scorched to ash.
Annihilation. Wind rising. Keep it together. Last chance. Tempest of flashes. Hopefully this helps. Big flames. More bullets, but behave now. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Last chance. The wicked will face judgment. Gotcha.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing. Right. You're my last. His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. I am the Tempest. Wind rises. One more time. Hopefully this helps. The hunt ends here. Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
away. Girl, was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Dal Serena.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear.
हाँ, फिर से शुरू करना पड़ेगा। आई गेस शायद वो कट सीन में लोड था। अभी 1 घंटा भी नहीं हुआ लाइव स्ट्रीम के और अभी से ये सब होने लगा। अरे यार, जस्ट टेल मी ये लाइव ख़त्म नहीं हुआ। ओके, शुरू तो है।
I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Oh.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Ouch. मर गया वो? What the? हाँ, कितना प्यारा था लेकिन वो माय ओ माय ओ माय
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. His script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit. A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows, or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned, when dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. that unshakable. Will resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the quill-bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Phidias shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will...
Yes, as he wished.
Phidias shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes, as he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something. Live to hunt. The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
I'm so scared. It's you, the great hero, Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined. But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Carthia?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it just now.
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journey in paradise. Avidius was Christophoros' decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Are we there yet? Cadence, hold. Thus before. Are we there yet?
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Oh, Abby.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So it makes sense. You two share life and energy. Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinasita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide.
But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there? But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because they said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the master of the deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs.
I heard them. All those...
The stronger the conflict, the deep... That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict.
Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinasita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the tide's bone.
Tides one.
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetius. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinasita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself. Unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont, just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Member of Facilia will relocate to Alvarado World. When I meet with Carlotte and the others, I will relay what we learn about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep the confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer was kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some question I wanted to ask. There are still some ancient records I yet to fully decipher. Just an answer what I can. Leviathan. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the Gnasitians' faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In the battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Serena, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The lantern filled with their power. फर्स्ट प्राइमस को क्या लैंटर्न दे दिया, मतलब क्या इसमें मैं क्या समझूं भाई, मुझे कुछ नहीं पता. फर्स्ट प्राइमस कौन था? वो घोड़ा, पता नहीं. The calamity was quelled by नेपोली तो से अरे इसका वो होता था नेपोलियन 1, नेपोलियन 2, नेपोलियन 3. Quelled by Napoleon II, the Leviathan poison left deep scar on Raguna and Septimund. किधर है? Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence. To hide the truth, the people once worshipped the Trinodian. The oath of silence to hide the truth, the people once. Yet, even in chance, Leviathan used twisted fate to spur conflict, suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed by continued to feed it. Dark Tide. The dark tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the hands of our family have long suspected that Nenasitians have always harbored the spiritual dark tide. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valley of our fears. It takes root in our shadows, deep in the valley of our fears. When the Trinodian rose forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide to being, and in terror of calamity it feasts. The whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The dark tide is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the dark tide. Collective subconsciousness through the dark tide, and by day and by night, Leviathan lies hidden in the depths, weaving unseen changes. अरे इसको वॉइस क्यों नहीं कर दिया भाई, मुझे तो मैं थक जाऊंगी, तो गर्मी इतनी है. Unseen changes, weaving unseen ching 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 chang chang fung fang 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 fang. I'm losing it now. Delivered to us through our dreams. When those outer beats of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrena and Cartethia hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why, as she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The harbinger of the dark tide is chosen by Leviathan. हार्बरिंजर नहीं यार, तो हार्बिंजर है. हार्बरिंजर भी अलग, हार्बिंजर भी अलग. ब्रिंजर पोटैटो चिल्ली भी अलग। छोड़ो भाई, मुझे गर्मी हो रही है अब तो। The harbinger of the dark tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the tide spawn, a vessel too, for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The harbinger is condemned by कंट्रेला। तूने ये वॉइस क्यों नहीं की है? इतनी प्यारी सी वॉइस है तुम्हारी। To wander the dark tide's illusion, the harbinger is condemned to wander the dark tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dreams and reality begins to unravel. In time, they mistake the living for monster, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion, tragedies born of confusion. Oh my God, जो भी अभी थोड़ी देर पहले हुआ था, छोटे बच्ची पे कर दिया था वार। To others and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the dark tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbinger who resisted until the end. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice to take their own life. Hethel baby, yeah. You know there must be another way. You must bring an end to Leviathan. Carthethia's Galperina. Carthethia's condition can only be described as death for now. We must accept the truth. Galperina confided in me. Through only in veiled strokes her intentions in truth, I know no more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the dark tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the dark tide. But in those depths, I also saw Deacon will, absolute heedless of means of cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Chalo, Septimon. I understand Septimon calls for your aid even now. As Galperina said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montalis and the Order to face the crisis in Draguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Hethel baby. मैप कब खुलेगा? मैप ही नहीं खुल रहा। Ouch! किधर गया? 3 4 5 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Okay.
You've come, warrior! Are you drinking just wheat juice? Sure, wheat juice. Ah, today you... Oh, you smell nice. Like dried wheat. Warm. My forte gave me the tail, but it seems my nose is keener than most. Huh. my side.
Lupa, you've had enough wheat juice. Sit. Take a break for a moment.
Even though it's over, there's still a heaviness. A drink helps. I've sent word to the F4's palace about Domina Julia, but finding the silvers that fled will take time. Years ago, Augusta won the title of champion. Since becoming F4, much of the corruption tied to the arena has been cleared. If Mia had lived, perhaps things would have been different. Sometimes I wonder, what would my life have been like if my parents hadn't handed me over to the Silvers when we first came to Septimont? Just like one of those stories with the different endings.
Have you ever thought about living a different life, Lupa?
No need. I'm content with what I have. For everything gained, something is lost. But through it all, I met you. That's enough. Life is an arena. Victory and defeat are a part of that. No one wins forever. The more victories, the higher the expectation, and the heavier the weight of defeat. Do you fear that one day you might face defeat? You seem to live to meet others' expectations. This is what you're used to, I'd say. Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone. I may not have your strength, but should you call, I will meet you on the battlefield, no matter the distance. I swear it, by the eternal sun, my fellow warrior.
chance.
For the cable car too? From up here, the Septima view is so good! Before I go, I think I'll ride a few more times. Definitely.
You're getting ready to leave?
Yes, my holiday fun in Septimon is already finished. Time to go back. You keep it. No need to return. It's a little token of good fortune for us. What's real or illusion? Hard to say now. Master always said I had bad luck. Easy for me to get into trouble. Guess he was right.
Did you realize you were in a Sonaro at the start?
I had no idea. For a Taoist like me, it felt like, I don't know, some kind of out-of-body thing. I asked for your help because it just felt right. Master always said no need to overthink these things. Bye-bye, boss. You're a very fun person. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someday.
For a place to stay. Maybe try Leonardo's hotel.
Are we there yet?
Farewell, the great city of Septimont.
म्यूजिक है क्या ये इंडियन म्यूजिक के है ना
Are we there yet? Prelude to arrival.
इसे उतरते कैसे है
Let your will take form.
अरे उतर जा उतर जा उतर जा उतर जा
Will the approaching sounds
मुझे नहीं आता था ये
beautiful enough?
हाय 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 ले गोरा ले गोरा ले गोरा ले गोरा ले गोरा बहुत ले गोरा चमक रहा
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Leave it to me.
What's next? Next. Break like bamboo. Behold this blade. My move is the blade.
Let your will take form. What significance will you grant them? Will the approaching
अरे बाप रे
Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Nothing.
You're in my way. Heed the echoes. I feel nothing. Leave it to me. Appear before me.
वो साउंड किधर गई? Putring Deus Karanara. Sisi.
Will the approaching sounds be preparatory beats begin? We with Are we there yet?
ये क्या? क्या? ओ Hello, Hater. Forgive me for being so blunt, but there's something I was hoping you could help us with. The bulk of the shepherds are badly good, sir. कैसा बजातर है? इसको कैसे प्रोनाउंस करते हैं? बजातर goods are engaged in tasks lately, with each having to look after over 20 soliskin and over 100 soliskin descended from the soul vein canopy. Again, just yesterday alone, with so few shepherds, many soliskin are now wandering aimlessly around Lyro, and of course there are those that simply run off to who knows where. We would search for them ourselves, but we can't afford to leave the ones under our care. If it's not too much to ask, could you help us find the missing soliskin? Hide and seek methods. You may find me with the giant soliskin at the heart of solicit dance once you retrieve a soliskin. Giant soliskin right there. Okay. You are surviving your account only. Lalala. Yele. Lulu, 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 Lulu. Celestine has just returned to us, said the baby. Was it you're doing? It's astonishing how you managed to find this lost Celestine so quickly. Wait, what's that in your hand? It's a solicit of is. मैं तो कुछ और बोलने वाली थी. Say hello. Did you receive this from the lost Celestine? Celestine produces solicit from their essay hallows and treat them as their own offspring. They only give them to people they trust. It seems seeking your help was the right decision. The giant Celestine shows its thanks and would like you to accept this gift. Please take it. We will give you more gift waiting for you if you manage to find more Celestine and solicits. Oh. अभी तो मेरे पास ज़्यादा नहीं है लाडले. लाहरों बहुत लेग होता है. छोटा 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 लेग होता रहता है. ये क्या है? पेंगुइन. ओ हाय हाय हाय. ये अटैक नहीं करते ना. मैप इतना खाली खाली क्यों लग रहा है? एक्सप्लोरेशन करने के लिए कुछ भी नहीं है क्या यहाँ पर? एक तो लेग होता है, ऊपर से उसमें कुछ है नहीं. आई आई
Sounds be. Appear before me.
One strike. To settle it all. My move is
किधर है? बाप रे सांड मारता है.
Appear before me. Transmitting frequency. Don't keep up. We will watch you take form. Cadence. Hold. Are we there yet? sounds speak meaningless but let your will take form.
Leave it to me. Ha! Stay susceptible damage.
Let your will take form. Absolute futility. Be raised, exist, ready. Let your will take form. We wither together. Be raised.
Leave it to me. Administering first aid.
Meaningless battle. Are we there yet? Prelude to arrival. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Thus, you four let your will take form. Be raised. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Prelude to arrival. Are we there yet?
ओहो
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Off with you.
रीजन में कुछ नहीं है क्या एक्सप्लोर करने के लिए? कहाँ तक आ गई मैं? ओह हो, इससे अच्छा स्टोरी कर लो। आयुष कुमार
Can you keep up? You may keep it.
significance will you grant them? Indispensable.
अरे
Music to my ears. What significance will you grant them? Music to my ears.
what?
Let your will take form. Erased.
क्या करना क्या है तुम्हारे साथ?
Absolute futility.
नहीं नहीं मारना नहीं है। ओके ऐसा इसको पूछ के मारना पड़ेगा। ब्लरी एनपीसी वही तेरी जगह है।
Already herded them out. Tending their rounds is... Already herded them out. Tending their rounds is mine to keep. What's left for me now? That researcher never mentioned you had such skill when he left you in my care. I wonder how long this work in the Frostlands will take. Either way, just promise me you won't lead the exoswarm anywhere dangerous. Aye? Already herded them out.
Hey. Blind man on the bike. इसलिए बोलते हैं लोगों को गाड़ी मत दिया
Let's not linger.
Oh, the big fish has come out of where?
This boy. Star's real.
Like bamboo.
Let your will take the must What will the approaching sounds be?
Behold this boy. Nothing more here. Interesting. My move. One strike to settle it all.
Let your will take form. We wither together. Preparatory beat. Begin. Cadence. Halt. I shall bear witness.
Good, the big fish has come our way!
Yeah.
On you go. Entertaining. Fate in my mark.
मोटरसाइकिल वाला अगर रखना ही था तो इतना बड़ा गड्ढा क्यों रखा?
I got plenty more of that. I shall bear witness.
अरे
A
रुक जा
well-deserved reward.
भाई, ये रोया फ्रोस्टलैंड और ये क्या है भाई? ये दोनों मुझे गुस्सा दिलाते हैं अब। बाइक का मैकेनिज्म मुझे पसंद ही नहीं आया पूरा।
I shall bear witness.
Hitting cyber cats with blah 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 for invisibility blah 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 blah.
On you go. I am the moon. Face me.
Oh, the big bishop.
Causality overturned. Conquest begins now. For Septimont! Roars of conquest! Rulers rule! Winners win! Here! What? Here! My valor never fails! Honor cannot be sullied. In control. In control. In control. Yeah. Stay behind me. A hunt isn't complete without a prize. Stay behind me.
Cube blocker is the core component of the smart print cube. It can be moved along the circuit as long as there is enough square space among its path. Cube blockers come in two forms, each with a different secure space requirement to move. Use directional input to control the blocker's movements. Move the cube blocker to the endpoint module to bring the small print. दिख नहीं रहा भाई. Okay. Use directional input to control the blocker's movement. Move the cube blocker to the endpoint module to bring the smart print cube back online. Long cube blocker 1x2 must be perfectly aligned to trigger the smart print cube's completion. अच्छा, okay. Use the reset button to reset the program. Ching ching ching. Ching. बस oh hi. ठंडी ठंडी हवा का झोंका.
Be sullied. Unmatched in one strike. Pathetic struggle. Oh. Leave it to me. Appear before me. Conquest begins now. Of conquest.
Stay behind me. Stay behind me. Honor cannot be sullied.
You there! Hand over the good loot!
Appear before me. Wait. On you go. Praise me. Foes, be my prey.
What's up?
On you go. Present your offerings. Entertain me. Fate revealed. Conquest begins now. Cannot be sullied. Pathetic struggle! In control.
Sigma.
Stay behind me. Honor cannot be sung.
On you go.
Entertain me. Stay behind me. Honor cannot be sung.
On you go.
Wow. Present your offerings. Future reshaped. Honor to you, my friend. Moment of victory. Leave it to me. Verity shines. Barely felt. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here. Here. One strike is enough. Unmatched. Barely felt it. The moon is full.
On you go.
Face me. my side. Barely felt it. In control. Undying glory. Our blood. Chit-chat. Here. Here. It ends now. Honor cannot be sullied.
On you go.
Wax. Entertaining.
Be my prey.
Taste my resolve. Fate revealed. Conquest begins now. In control. Oh. Barely felt.
Leave it to me. Appear but rejuvenating snow.
I'll indulge you.
On you go.
Praise me.
Well, at my strength.
Winners win. One strike is enough. In one strike. Unmatched. Never back down.
Is that all? Bow before me. Causality, overturn.
Honor to you, my friend. For Septimont! In control. Stand tall before the eternal sun! Here! Here! My valor never fails! In control. Invincible! Oh. Never back
Now
down.
watch closely. The moon is full. This is nothing. Fate in my mark. Fate revealed.
This is my moment. Roars of conquest! In control. Yeah. I barely felt it. Roars of conquest! Our blood! Chit-chat! Here! Here! One strike is enough!
I'll indulge you. Face me. Foe, be my prey. I can handle this. Appear before me. Strategic preparation. You dare test me. The insolence. Answer my call. Causality, overturn.
Fight by my side. I barely felt it. Never back down.
On you go.
या मेरे लिए ये सब
Nice trophy.
नाइस फोटो भाई। कहाँ तुझे फोटो दिख रहा है क्या? मतलब छपरियों के जैसे। हाय हेलो गुड मॉर्निंग नाइस पिक, विल यू सेंड मी योर पिक? क्या बात करते हो भाई? नाइस फोटो किसका फोटो? गजब करते हो तुम इंडियन लड़के। नाइस फोटो। पता नहीं किस फोटो की बात कर रहा होगा। तो लड़कों को मतलब लड़के ना ब्रेनलेस होते हैं भाई, तुम लोग ब्रेनलेस होते हो। नॉर्मल कन्वर्सेशन तुम लोग होल्ड नहीं कर सकते। नॉर्मल कन्वर्सेशन होती है ना दो इंसानों के बीच, तुमको लगता है कि लड़कियां एक अलग ही तरह की स्पीसीज होती है, हम लोग एलियन होते हैं। तुम लड़कों से कभी बोलोगे हाय हेलो नाइस पिक? नहीं ना। तो लड़कियों को देख के क्यों तुम्हारे मुंह से पहले ये निकलता है गुड मॉर्निंग, हाउ आर यू, ओ माई गॉड नाइस पिक, प्लीज सेंड मी योर पिक, वाओ आई एम इंडियन बॉय। हाँ, मैं तो थक गई हूँ लड़कों से, खास करके इंडियन। चलो गेम तो लोड हो जाए पहले, उसके बाद इसको निपटाऊंगी। लोगों को ऐसा लगता है कि लड़के के सामने इंग्लिश बोलने से हम कूल लगेगी, लड़की हमसे पट जाएगी, लड़के हमको मुँह पे धर देगी। नहीं भाई नहीं, हम लड़कियाँ तुम लड़कों से ज़्यादा अच्छा इंग्लिश समझते हैं, सीखते हैं। और हमको ऐसा कुछ नहीं होता कि भाई इंग्लिश बोलने से तुम लोग को हम तुम हम लोगों को पटा लेंगे, ऐसे कुछ नहीं होता भाई। थोड़ा सा दिलुली जिंदगी में से बाहर निकलो और थोड़ा सा प्रैक्टिकल होके देखो, ठीक है? मज़ा आएगा प्रैक्टिकल होने में। बट तुमको ऐसा करना है, तुमको अपने दिलुलू टाइप के ख्यालों में जीना है कि भाई लड़कियों के सामने थोड़ा सा इंग्लिश फाड़ दोगे तो लड़की पट जाएगी। भाई लड़की तुमसे ज़्यादा होशियार होती है, उनको ज़्यादा अंग्रेजी आता है। अंग्रेजी बोल के तुम उसको इम्प्रेस नहीं डिप्रेस कर दो कि भाई ये क्या अंग्रेजी बोल रहा है, तुमको अंग्रेजी तो आती भी नहीं होती है। ओह माय गॉड, मैंने तो बहुत ऐसे देखे, मैंने तो अपना डीएम भी ऑफ कर दिया। ऐसे छपरी से आ जाते हैं ना डीएम में, हाई हेलो गुड मॉर्निंग, फिर वो सनफ्लावर वाला फूल भेजते हैं। और कुछ दिन अगर उसको भाव ना दो, फिर तीसरे चौथे दिन गालियाँ भी आने लगती है। फ्रेजाइल मेल ईगो। कितना है Oh, oh. लास्ट चैलेंज के बाद मुझे भी अब स्टोरी करना था, इसमें मेहनत लगता है बहुत सारा। लाइव स्ट्रीम पे फार्मिंग नहीं कर सकते आप लोग। ले गया नेटवर्क।
To the lands afar.
अरे आड़ी तेरी क्यों भाग रही, सीधी जाना। काम क्यों नहीं करता है इसमें? है ये वाला निकल। पता था, मुझे पता था। ये क्या बात हुई? हैं?
Stay behind me.
नेविगेशन काम क्यों नहीं कर रहा है इसमें? हैं? एक काम क्यों नहीं कर रहा भाई? मदरचोद। भाई इस बाइक से ना मुझे अलग से दुश्मनी है। मैं मेरा बस चला ना इस बाइक को मैं गायब ही कर दूँ इस मैप में से। अलग से दुश्मनी है मेरी इस बाइक से। और पूरा का पूरा ये रीजन इस बाइक पे डिपेंड है भाई। कोई भी तू जहाँ भी जा लो बाइक तो चाहिए ही चाहिए। मुझे बाइक बिल्कुल भी पसंद है। ये इतना मतलब ये लो भाई, क्या क्या मैंने खा लिया। हाँ कुछ नहीं मिला भाई, मुझे कुछ नहीं मिला। मुझे बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है बाइक। मतलब ये बार तो किसी काम की ही नहीं है ना। देखो 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 कहाँ जा रही है। पीछे तो आ, रिवर्स में तो आ ना। यहाँ जा सकती है ना यहाँ जा सकती है। सीधे सीधे भागती रहती है। क्या काम का है भाई ये? कोई तो रिपोर्ट करो इसको। मोबाइल में नहीं है यार। मोबाइल में मुश्किल होता है बाइक चलाना। मोबाइल में मुश्किल रहता है बाइक चलाना। पूरा रीजन मेरा बाकी है अभी भी एक्सप्लोर करना। अरे मैं भी क्या काम पास कर रही हूँ, छोड़ो। पता है ये मेरा रीजन कभी कंप्लीट होने ही नहीं वाला है। फालतू में मेरा डिवाइस भी लैग होता है, हीट होता है और बनता कुछ नहीं है। मुझे इस बाइक से नफ़रत हो गई है, दिल से नफ़रत करती हूँ। जब से आई है ना तब से मेरा दिमाग खा के रखा है इस बाइक ने। मतलब इसका मैकेनिक कितना क्लूंगी जो बोलो वो है। मैं गलती कर दी उसमें, मुझे पता था भाई मैं वो रीजन में कभी एक्सप्लोर कर ही नहीं पाऊँगी, फिर भी मुझे लगा चलो कर लेती हूँ एक बार तो कर लेती हूँ, उसमें क्या होता है, इतने महीने हो गए मतलब कर लेती हूँ, चलो एक्सप्लोर उसको। मुझे पता था भाई यही होने वाला था। तो बाइक का जब भी आता है ना सीन, मुझे गुस्सा अलग से आ जाता है। हो ऊपर से उसमें वेट ग्लाइडर यूज़ करने नहीं देते, ऐसा मतलब घटिया सा मैप है ना, जगह जगह पर इतना बड़ी बड़ी चट्टानें हैं, तो बाइक को सीधे रास्ते चला ही नहीं सकते, तुम कहीं ना कहीं क्रैश हो ही जाओगे। 6000 मीटर दूर वाला जो इवेंट है अभी क्यों दिखा रहे हो तुम लोग? मैं तो वहाँ से बहुत दूर हूँ, रिकमेंड क्यों करते हो इसे? वेव बैंड मिल जाएगा इसमें से, और दूसरा वेव बैंड मुझे मिलेगा इसी इवेंट में से जो हाईलाइट हो रहा था। किधर गया? इसमें नेवर माइंड। पीना भी भूल गई इस चक्कर में। ये सब क्या कर रहे हैं यहाँ पर? सो मच लेग लोल, हुआ इज नॉट मेड फॉर मोबाइल इन रियल। हाँ भाई मुझे पता है लेग हो रहा है, मुझे भी पता है, तू नहीं बताएगा ना फिर भी मुझे पता चल जाएगा। मैं इतनी बड़ी अंतर्यामी हूँ ना, तेरे बिना बताए मुझे पता चल गया। तो ज़्यादा ना सेक ही मत मार भाई। अरे बाप रे लेग हो रहा है, तो कहाँ मैंने बोला कि नहीं लेग हो रहा है? मुझे नहीं पता क्या? मैं खुद खेल रही हूँ, मुझे नहीं पता। लौरा मर जा, जाके कहीं जा, निकल। घटिया आदमी जात को देखते ना ऐसा मतलब मन करता है भाई बस उसका ख़त्म कर दूँ मैं। बस जानवर को देख के प्यार आता है, बट आदमी को देख के कभी प्यार नहीं आएगा मुझे। आदमी होते ही घटिया है। जहाँ पर भी उसको खुश औरत दिखती है ना, रुको कि हाँ भाई कहीं पर एक औरत खुश है, औरत अपनी ज़िंदगी मज़े से जी रही, भाई आदमी आ जाएगा कहीं से आदमी आ जाएगा, तुम्हारी ज़िंदगी कैसी तैसी कर देगा, तुम्हारे मोमेंट कैसी तैसी कर देगा। अच्छे से तुम वाइब कर रहे हो, अपनी मस्ती में हो, आदमी को दिक्कत हो जाएगी, कुछ ना कुछ ऐसा कहेगा कि भाई तुम्हारा मूड ख़राब हो जाएगा। आदमी ना मुझसे दूर रहा करो। 100 सब्सक्राइबर मेरे आदमी है कम हो जाएगी ना, मुझे घंटा फ़र्क नहीं पड़ेगा, उल्टा मुझे तो अच्छा लगेगा। चलो ऐसा घटिया आदमी तो नहीं आ रहा मेरी स्ट्रीम देखने को, तो मेरा मूड ख़राब कर दे। हाँ मैं रेज बेट हो जाती हूँ भाई आदमी को देख के, मैं तो साफ बोल रही हूँ, रेज बेट हो जाती हूँ आदमी को देख के। औरतों पे प्यार आता है, जानवरों पे प्यार आता है, बच्चों पे प्यार आता है, बट ये आदमी ही, ये क्या गोबर है। अब इसको सर पे चढ़ा के नाच लो, मैं क्या ही कर सकती हूँ, जो है सो है। अब तुम लोग मुझे मजबूर तो नहीं कर सकते आदमियों को प्यार करने के लिए। आदमी थोड़ी ना प्यार करने की चीज़ है। और पैदाइशी क्रिमिनल होते हैं, ना उससे प्यार दो ना ही उससे प्यार की कोई उम्मीद रखो। पैदाइशी जो क्रिमिनल होते हैं उनसे हम क्या ही मतलब उम्मीद ज़्यादा रख सकते हैं, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा। I'm not doing this, मैं ये नहीं कर रही। ये क्या है इसमें लाल 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 दिखा रहा है। मर्द जात भाई, ये मर्द जात का कुछ करना पड़ेगा। ऐसा एक यूट्यूब होना चाहिए कि जिसमें मर्द ही ना हो, ओनली फॉर वीमेंस। कहीं भी मर्द गलती से भी ना दिख जाए। फेस ऑथेंटिकेशन होना चाहिए। अगर आना है तो मर्द हो, तो नहीं आना भाई। दुनिया कितनी अच्छी हो जाएगी ना लड़कियों के लिए। विश किधर मिलती है? ओके कितना बचा?
very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well. Is that you, unwritten one? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us. Did you come straight from Raguna? I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations. An unannounced high tide, but that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimond. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, August has already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede. It's not just Septimond. Raguna has been hit too. I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
माय गॉड, निकल। हट, अरे अरे अरे, हटा हटा हट। शू यू people still don't remember you. अबे जो तू लेवल 100 का हो फिर भी मुझे क्या गद्दे लेवल का पावर किसे दिखाता है बे? घोंचू कहीं के, मतलब इसको लगता है ये इसका फ्री फायर है। भाई ये तेरा फ्री फायर नहीं है, उसको समझा दो कोई। ये तेरा फ्री फायर नहीं है जो लड़कियों को आते ही मतलब ताड़ने लगोगे, उसके साथ कुल्लू पुल्लू करोगे। नहीं भाई ये तेरा फ्री फायर नहीं है। गते कहीं क्या जाकर कहीं से भी मुँह उठा गया। उसको लगता है कि भाई सारी के सारी लड़कियाँ उसकी बाप की जागीर है, जो उस पर जाके वो कुछ भी बोल दे गई है। अरे यार ये तो कितनी अच्छी लड़की है। हाय हेलो कैसी हो, तुम्हारा फोटो मिलेगा, तुम्हारा नंबर मिलेगा। बे इसकी ऐसी की तैसी मैं करूँ। इंडिया का झंडा लगा के ऐसी हरकतें करते हो भाई, अच्छा नहीं लगता हो तुमको? ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए। It's already gone. ओ बहुत बुला हुआ यार, तला गया बेताला, किधर तला गया बेताला। उसको तो मेरा नंबर भी नहीं मिला। ले 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 ले, मेरा फोटो देख के बहुत ही खुश हो गया था। बेताला कहाँ गया? ऐसा होता है भाई, गलत जगह पे पंगा लेने पे फिर वो टिकता नहीं है, ठीक है? उसका पैर नहीं टिकता। अगर वो सही होता ना टिक जाता नहीं। मतलब भाई अगर तुम बुरा कर रहे हो और तुमको भाई जस्टिफाई भी करना है खुद के डीड्स को, तो ये तो अच्छी बात नहीं है ना। तभी मैं बोलती हूँ कि भाई अच्छे से ना रूल्स पढ़ के आना, बाद में मत बोलना लड़के ने उल्टा सीधा बोल दिया अब तो रिपोर्ट करेंगे। भाई कुछ भी कर लो, मैं किसी से नहीं डरती, ठीक है? मैं कहीं पर गलत हूँ ना तो मैं सॉरी बोल देती हूँ, लेकिन भाई अगर मेरी गलती नहीं है ना, मैं 17-20 बार सुनाने को तैयार हूँ। मैं किसी से नहीं डरती, ये चीज़ मेन है। और सब्सक्राइबर भी घटता है, मुझे नहीं फ़र्क पड़ रहा। जहाँ तक मैं सही हूँ ना, मुझे किसी से डरने की ज़रूरत ही नहीं है। मेरे बाप ने मेरे को किसी से डरने के लिए पैदा नहीं किया, ये सबसे बड़ी बात है। और ऐसे घोंचू लड़कों जैसे जो लड़कों से बिल्कुल नहीं डरती मैं, है ना बात? अगर उल्टा सीधा बोलता है तो मैं थोड़ी ना ऐसे बोलूँगी अरे कोई बात नहीं, ये लीजिए मेरा नंबर, ये लीजिए मेरा इंस्टाग्राम, मुझे DM कीजिए। मैं वैसी लड़की नहीं हूँ यार, मैं कोई क्यूट लड़की नहीं हूँ। आई एम जस्ट गर्ल। मुझे कोई क्यूट पटूटी बनने का शौक़ नहीं है यार, है ना? आराम से स्ट्रीम करो, अच्छे इंसान आए तो उसको रिप्लाई दो। बट ये क्या होता है, तुम्हारा इंस्टाग्राम मिलेगा, मुझे क्या करेगा मेरे इंस्टाग्राम का? तू भाई क्या करेगा? ऑलरेडी तेरे DM में 10-15 लड़की है, तुम मेरे इंस्टाग्राम का क्या करेगा? ये चीज़ होती है बाद में, हर कोई नहीं समझता ना। गेम साउंड नहीं है भाई, ये एक्सटर्नल साउंड आ रहा है इतना ज़्यादा। मैं तो बहुत ट्राई की बट नहीं हो रहा। ये सबका ये प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है। जितने भी मोबाइल प्लेयर है ना, होम का स्टार के लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं और ये वूवा का कर रहे हैं, सबको ये प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है कि एक्सटर्नल साउंड इतना ज़्यादा क्यों आ रहा है यूट्यूब में। और ये तो प्रॉब्लम आई है नहीं भाई, ये ऑटोमेटिक इंग्लिश ट्रांसलेशन कर रहे हैं। हिंदी की तो कोई मतलब कोई वैल्यू नहीं रही ना, कैसे रहेगी भाई ऐसे लोग हो गए तो ज़िंदगी में। हाँ, मेरा होम का तो मैं माइक ऑफ करके लाइव स्ट्रीम भी नहीं कर सकती, माइक ऑन ही रखना पड़ता है। एक्सटर्नल साउंड होता है ना, जो एक्सटर्नल साउंड मतलब ये जो मोबाइल में से आता है तभी मेरा आवाज़ आता है और गेम का साउंड आता है। बाकी गेम का साउंड एकदम म्यूट हो जाता है और ये पहले नहीं होता था। अब से कब कितने टाइम से हो रहा है भाई। एक कोई तो है US का व्यूअर्स का एक मेरा सब्सक्राइबर, वो भी बोला था कि सेम प्रॉब्लम आ रहा है उनका में वूवा में, तो विथआउट माइक ऑफ करे मैं नहीं खेल सकती है। और ये एक्सटर्नल साउंड है जो बहुत आ रहा है ना, वो गेम का एक्सटर्नल साउंड आ रहा है, उसको मैं रोक भी नहीं सकती हूँ, बहुत ज़्यादा आता है, मुझे भी पता है। लाइव ऑन करने से पहले मैं चेक करती हूँ आवाज़ कैसा आ रहा है, क्यों आ रहा है, बट इसका कोई तोड़ ही नहीं आ रहा है। कितने रिपोर्ट किए, कितने जीमेल किए, कुछ फ़र्क नहीं पड़ रहा है। तो छोड़ो भाई, मैंने भी हाथ जोड़ दिया कि चलो मुझे खुशी मिल रही उतने में काफ़ी है। इवन वो क्या होता है गेम का मैं बाद में दिखाऊंगी, उसमें से भी मैंने बहुत कम रखा है साउंड को, कुछ 50-40 पे रखती हूँ मैं, ठीक है। ये देखो कितना साउंड आ रहा है ना, म्यूज़िक का साउंड आ रहा है। और वो दूर जो मेरे ये दूसरी गली में बच्चे खेलते हैं उसका आवाज़ यहाँ तक आता है, ठीक है। अभी तो कोई बच्चा खेल रहा होगा ना वहाँ पर है, मम्मी बोलेगा तो यहाँ पर साफ साफ सुनाई देगा, लेकिन मैं बोल रही हूँ ना जो उसका साउंड कम आ रहा है। मैंने कोई हेडफोन्स कुछ नहीं पहना है, जस्ट ऐसे ही एक्सटर्नल साउंड आ रहा है। तुम देखो खुद, हवा चल रही है, मुझको आवाज़ नहीं आती, उससे ज़्यादा तो व्यूवर्स को आ रही है। क्या कर रहा है भाई यूट्यूब। स्टार्टिंग में मैंने ना ऐसे डायरेक्ट यूट्यूब से लाइव स्ट्रीम करती थी, वो स्क्रीन रिकॉर्डिंग वाला, तो उसमें तो साउंड ही नहीं आता था, गेम का कुछ नहीं आता था भाई। मैं बोलती थी आवाज़ आती, फिर मैंने वहाँ पर छोड़ दिया, ग्लिप पे आ गई, तो मैंने सोचा कि चलो इसमें भी प्रॉब्लम होगा। मैंने फिर टर्निप ट्राई किया। टर्निप में तो एकदम 10-20 मिनट तक ही लाइव स्ट्रीम होता है, फिर अपने आप कट हो जाएगा। और उसमें लेआउट तो एकदम घटिया से होते हैं भाई, लेआउट के नाम पे कुछ नहीं है उसमें, तो ये चीज़ होता है। तो मैंने सोचा चलो अब हाथ जोड़ लिया मैंने भी यूट्यूब से, जो हो रहा है होने दो, कभी ना कभी तो अच्छा होगा ना, हर टाइम थोड़ी ना ऐसे चलते रहेगा। 5-10 साल तो नहीं लगेगा ना इस इश्यू को सोल्व होने में, तो लाइव स्ट्रीम करना तो नहीं छोड़ सकते, वरना ये सारी इवेंट चल जाएगी। मैं स्टोरी में बहुत पीछे हूँ, मैं स्टोरी मोस्टली नहीं करती, मैं कैरेक्टर बिल्ड करती हूँ, घटिया सा कैरेक्टर बिल्ड करके ऑफलाइन चली जाती हूँ। तो अभी सहन कर लो थोड़ा, मैं भी सहन कर ली, आप भी सहन कर रहे हो। इसके बारे में मैंने बहुत ट्राई किया बट नहीं हो रहा है। लोल यू नो आई, अरे यू नो आई है। अभी भी तेरे को कोई याद नहीं करता क्या? भगवान।
I'm just a helpful ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. With this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
मुझे लगा मक्खी है।
Aquila, any word?
बेचारा।
The dark tide
Is she
has been
server?
spotted at the Three Heroes Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach, if even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimon still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ethel. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
ये दोनों मरने वाले हैं।
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
नहीं भाई तुम दोनों मरने वाले हो और कुछ
We're
नहीं है।
counting on you, Honored One.
लेने भाई, अपना नाम डूबने नहीं दूंगी।
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
लेकिन मुझे भूख लगी है। हे हमको देखती नोटी हो जाती है। भूख लगी मुझे। टाइम क्यों लगा रहा है?
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere. The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honourable One!
My fellow warrior, you came!
रेंडर हो जा, पहले तू रेंडर हो जा ठीक से। ओके
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Grover, your arrival is appreciated.
अरे कोई नहीं आया अब तक। कोई नहीं।
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is... You know.
We know each other.
What? When?
Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before? Never underestimate my charm.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
is? Pleasing to the ears, Keep up! Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep! While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
एक लैपटॉप लेना है यार, बट मुझे पता नहीं कौन सा लूँ। बेस्ट लैपटॉप्स फॉर लेग होना, मतलब लेग ना हो फिर तो बढ़िया ही रहेगा, खास करके जब मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम करूँ तब बहुत लेग होता है बेसिकली।
On you go. Entertain me?
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them. Stay behind me.
Leave it to me.
You will.
One with the sounds.
Together we rise!
Nightmare, break this slumber. With style and grace, I shall bear witness. Praise me. Future, reshape, fight by my side. Unmatched! Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave. Leave them to me.
Good. We'll split up and reinforce the rest.
Stay sharp.
You will obey.
One with the sounds.
Begins.
Checkmate. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds. Leave it to me.
You will heal.
Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Nowhere to hide.
One with the sounds. The show begins.
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It's so we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Oh.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Oh my god.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
भाई Avengers बना रहे हो क्या?
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here!
Avengers assemble, ठीक है? Avengers assemble भाई. जाने क्या ही लग रही थी भाई इसकी एंट्री, मतलब हीरो वाली एंट्री, हीरोइन वाली एंट्री. नाइस नाइस यार. ब्लैक स्क्रीन भाई, मैं खुद ही दिख रही हूँ इसमें.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one. You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Heal me. Maybe the Phasalias aren't as monstrous as they say. She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Freeze me! Nowhere to hide.
Rend this slumber.
Fate revealed. We honor to you, my friends. Undying glory in one strike. Pathetic struggle. With style and grace, present your offerings. The moon is full. Reelers reel. Winners win. One strike is enough. Invincible. Roars of conquest.
Finale. Rend this slumber. What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your mind?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan builds the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. What I always, the moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your mind?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan builds the paradise inside the dark tide?
Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that? The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection. The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover, if your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise.
What the?
Lies within the dark tide. Rover, we've set up camp.
म्यूट मैसेज है यार, फिर भी क्यों आ रहा है?
is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. Near the Three Heroes Crest to keep... There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renesita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodians blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renesita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, he might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renesita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe. Don't worry,
Into Woolly's belly you go! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to
Unleash the fans.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renesita's last line of defense, and we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renesita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renesita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Julian.
You'll need this.
Oh. Oh my god.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renesita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go. I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tide Spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxters might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Hong he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Rakuna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there. This is a testament to my connection.
in your request, even with happiness while you have no giving up. Take breath of faith.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. Choyan. 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 I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truth of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Ah.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. The relic reached your hands. His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thenodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrana, was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
There's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrana and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is, Galbrana's always like, whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. The stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. shares memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. Leviathan lurks in the dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet, save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. Not yet, countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. You will hear despair's screams, see the dead beg for death, watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid? We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small rest...
Is that Galbrena up ahead?
A memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan.
Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace. The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on ruling alone. And I am a tacit discord.
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict.
Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. A devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Hopefully this helps. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago? It swallowed her whole, once touched by the dark tide. A human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. Your power.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me the real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like so take what remains of my strength. Live.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than...
The dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the magic costs.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will, the fire in your eyes. It doesn't lie, so live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans.
The fire I always knew.
Entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never...
Yet her power was corrupted. Cured.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us...
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds, reshape what is. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. She crawled through monstrosities. I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She crawled through it shall more upon thee. She crawled through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. How rare, a mortal, here it shall lure upon thee. Slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more tides born lie in wait before.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating.
The dark tide lies built itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But
strength and fire.
never escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far.
She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do, but she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight.
Fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land. Bringing the fire for her own cruel delight.
She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus her pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter, to crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the
to crave unorthodox.
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency, enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
Mist left revealing Galbrenna locked in battle with the tide spawn at the path's end. Her once are knocked away, but she holds her ground with nothing but skills and grit. You pick up her guns, fire a shot that turns the tide, and rush to her side. As promised, you meet again in hell. With your backs to each other, you face the anchoring swarm. No words are needed. Together you fight, each guarding one side. चलो आज के लिए इतना रखते हैं, थोड़ी देर बात करेंगे लाइव स्ट्रीम। ओके, टाटा बाय बाय। अरे देखते हैं किसी का चैट नहीं आया है तो नहीं आया होगा, चलो बाय बाय।